Still haven't finished the tutorial missions. I recommend doing them. They do teach you a lot about the basics of the game. Suppose it's probably time for me to start doing something. So let's start doing something. Get things going. Exactly, Devonok. Exactly. You understand. So what are we doing actually? What does my map look like? We've got iron, copper, coal. Okay. This is a decent chunk of things over here, and then coal. We got this neat little patch of coal right here next to the water that I could maybe use for power. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds wonderful. I do need some personal coal, so we'll get some personal coal set up. We'll get everything set up and then start doing things. I'm a fan of doing things most of the time. Alright, you start going. Should you target your artillery at yourself? I wouldn't recommend it, but I don't think there's a huge downside, honestly. I guess I don't know whether there's friendly fire on the artillery explosions. So, your mileage may vary here. Oh, alright, well, let me know how that goes for you. I'm excited to hear your report. Teach you some things, but a lot of things it doesn't, and the method of instruction is kind of frustrating. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done the tutorial, and I'm sure the tutorial has changed since the last time I did it. So, I don't know. Friendly fire is disabled. Fantastic. Well, I'm thrilled to find out that you can safely target yourself with your own artillery. I'm glad that worked out well for you. Alright, there we go. This is a start. Oh, enabled? Ooh. Well then, I have regrets. Regrets for you. I am sorry about the situation you find yourself in. I'm going to need a lot more iron than I currently have. It turns out. Is that enough? That is enough to do something. Ah, I need wood. I need to chop down trees. Did you know I need to chop down trees for wood? I'm also going to need some copper. Good thing copper is being made. I'm going to need an lab. 1x lab. Still alive? Okay, well that's a good start. It's as good a start as any. Not enough ingredients. Alright, we'll just start making circuits, because I'm going to need those also. Take my coal. All of my coal. This is the slow part. Well, this is a slow part. It turns out there are probably many slow parts. Wonder if this part could be faster. Could probably be faster. Can I make a lab yet? Sweet, I could totally make a lab. Burner and... Are you kidding me? My red packs require stone bricks? Oh, hell. Oh, no. Alright, well, I guess we have another thing that we're doing. Crap. Alright, red packs need stone bricks. Ladies and gentlemen, I am certainly playing a randomizer. Packs need stone bricks? Bonkers. Alright, well, suddenly making my my lab and everything doesn't seem nearly as important. I'm going to want an burner insert. I'm going to want a bunch of burner inserters, aren't I? Because I'm going to need them in order to make my science packs. Alright, that is all the materials I need. Oh no, I still need one of these. Okay, that is all the materials I need. Quick! Let's do a thing. You have to at least advance to megalithic tech to do science. Do I? Is that the requirement? I was unaware. There's a lot of... I can't help but notice that there are a lot of things in the way here. I'm going to need a pump. And I'm going to want some pipe. How am I doing this, actually? Where am I putting this? I was just going to put it off to the side, but there's so many trees in the way. Trees! Alright. I guess I'll eat some trees. This will take a bit. Stand by. Like, I want to be able to take advantage of this coal here. But all of these trees, what a struggle. Alright, so if I now place this pump, say here, for example, just for the sake of argument, how far out can this go? I'm going to need more of these, aren't I? This can go out here, so I can access it quicker. Is this good enough? Sure, this could be good enough. Twitch gave you a Beavis and Butthead ad? That's weird. Super weird. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, here we go. This is sufficiently far out to do a thing. Great. You're going to need some coal. Have some coal. Now I've got power. And I can put down this lab. And I can put down these things. And we can start researching automation. Huzzah. They have a new movie? Beavis and Butthead have a new movie? That's fascinating. Is it nostalgia? Is that what's going on? I don't know who's nostalgic for Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead do the universe. I think some Rick and Morty fan decided that what the world needs now is Beavis and Butthead. Which, frankly, is a horrifying thought. But okay. I need this to finish. I need this to finish, like, right now. Mad Judge is hungry. Yeah, okay, that's also fair. Burner inserters. Burner inserters? Burner inserters. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, this actually isn't as drastically terrible as I expected it. It's just wasn't expecting to need stone brick this early. I am going to need another one of these. And I guess as long as I'm here, we'll start on some more red packs. I want to be able to do logistics after this. Alright. Here we go. These randomizers always look so painful. I don't know, I think they're fun. But, yeah, I get it. Here, have some red things. This is gonna make more red things. And then we've got a box that is going to have some iron and some stone in it. And then we're gonna put... Wait, how do I do this? I think I have to do this like this. Like this. I think this will do it. Yeah, that looks right. You need to make gears. You make burner inserters. You hold on to all of this. And then we give you power. It's working! It's working! I need... Hang on. Alright, if I have a million of these, let's just use one of those. Alright. We in there. Great. Now I can start working on making mining drills, eventually. Can start getting something automated. Because automation is a good idea. I guess I can queue up some other red science things and find out whether or not any of them are important. The answer may surprise you. Also, I should start automating... Oh, we're gonna need to get power down here, aren't we? Alright, things are moving. This can just go straight into here also. Please enjoy my stone bricks. Power? Oh no. It's not enough. It was never enough. Also, I need more... those things. Things I am going to need eventually, I am sure. And I guess a box. We're going to be making gears, and we're going to be making transport belts. Yes, thank you. Going to need more of these, of course. Who could have predicted that turn of events? I'll be happier if I double that burner miner count before trying to move on. You're probably right, honestly. This needs to be here. Out of power. I think that means I need to put coal into the thing. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Okay, great. Well, here, have some coal. Let's start making that work, actually. Here I am mining trees. Unbelievable. You regularly demolish and remake entire production chains. Yeah, that's going to be slow, but probably more satisfying. All things considered. Oh, I didn't actually pick up any of the belts, did I? Not that there was a lot of belts to pick up. I'm going to need more of these. Going to want more coal. Going to want more everything. Learned a lot about not rushing out of burner phase by playing with speedrunners online. Fair. I mean, I'm definitely going to leave this up and running because I want to have access to more iron for all of the things that I am doing. But, cool. That's going. Fascinating, needing stone brick for my red science pack. That is an interesting take, for sure. I think that's right. That looks right. Yep, great. Hopefully no logic breaking bugs this time around. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right. This is a start. This needs to go there. All right, now we're playing the game. Fantastic. Science is happening. This stuff is happening. I am making more miners. Everything is great. Progressive worker speed. Fantastic start. Take them belts. What key combo is that to ghost what your cursor's over? Q. Mouse over something, Q puts a copy of it in your cursor, and if you don't have a copy of it, then it'll make a ghost instead. You never remember that one? Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for sure. All right, next step is getting an actual smelting setup. Where are we going from here? There's all these cliffs in the way over here, so I guess we'll head off. And then this is water over here, which is probably going to end up being frustrating. Maybe we'll head off to the right. This is maybe something I should already know. Maybe we'll head down because there's no trees that way. That seems safe. It does look like a forest to my right, doesn't it? It's gonna be even more frustrating. Yeah, we're just gonna head south. Because there's less trees. Even if there are cliffs. And this is irrelevant because I'm playing on peaceful. Because if there's a logic bug, I don't want this to take 8 hours. One of the things with the tutorials that bothered me are the keybinds not shown or some easily missed, quickly fading out text. There's a lot of quality of life in the keybinds that they just don't tell you. That is absolutely a real thing that is problematic. All right, what is the actual plan here? Start with iron, I suppose? I'm gonna need iron and stone being smelted before I can do, some kind of, like, actual decent science setup. So I guess let's start with some iron. It's a decent chunk of iron. Progressive inserter? Fantastic. That's really nice to get early. Alright, where am I taking this, actually? Honestly, I probably have room here to do a smelter setup. Man, if I was really smart, I'd have set up blueprints for the smelter setups that I want to set up. But I guess I'll just do it by hand one more time. I still don't know where I'm going. This is also always the most paralyzing part for me, is it's not like, what am I doing? It's where am I doing it? Once I figured out where I'm doing it, I can kind of slap together something that works. But figuring out where I'm going to do literally anything is always the hardest part. Sure, let's just do a thing here. Why not? Alright, let's imagine a world wherein I have the smelter setup I want. Is that right? That's probably not right. Ah, turns out that was right. This was too far off. Yeah, cool. All right. Is that right? Not intending to ever replace this with red belts, so I'll just do a row of 24 instead of 17. Hate everything a lot less after playing the Mountain Fortress map. Mountain Fortress map? I don't know what a Mountain Fortress map is, but that sounds wild. Alright, queue up all the quick red stuff. As quick as that is going to be. It's not going to be that quick, it turns out. The train blueprints are insanely dense spaghetti. Wild. Do I need to do anything up there? How are you doing? I sure do. As long as I'm out here, let's refuel everything. Custom scenario games, several different groups keep running in multiplayer. Similar to the old Warcraft scenarios. Oh, neat. Alright, copper, stone, some amount of iron. Keep that thing going up there. Mountain Force, you have to move a train north as the bottom of the map constantly collapses. Whoa, that's cool. Take all of that. It's probably fine. How are we for power? Power is untouched. I'm not doing a whole lot yet. Okay, no, that's fine. All of this is fine. Progressive inserter number 2. All right, great. Great, good start, good start. I'm not handcrafting something. I need to be handcrafting something. At all times, be handcrafting. I still have no sense of the numbers for one full belt of yellow with miners. I should probably figure that out at some point. I'm going to need coal here also, aren't I? Just install rate calculator? Probably. Oh no. How did I do this so wrong? Oh, it should have been there. Okay, wait. This is fixable. This is fixable. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem. No. I don't know why you think this is a problem. Everything is fine. I guess I need actual raw stone to make more furnaces? Oh no. Yet more problems. That one, it's very crucial. I didn't want to have to move everything else. That was the smallest number of things that I could think of to move in that situation. Alright, stop making stone bricks. We'll figure out the rest of it later. I just need, raw stone. So... I need a box. Okay. Can do that too. While I'm waiting for that... I should probably just do this with, like, the actual one lane instead of splitting up a full lane. Like, I should probably do this the way Anti-Elitz does it. Because if I'm gonna go fast, I might as well copy the fastest person. I'm just so used to this setup. This is the way Anti does it? Anti just does one lane. At least until he needs more. Like, he does a half lane of iron and coal. So it's just like one of these instead of two of these. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I'll probably need all of this. Yeah, it is the same spacing, it's true. Is that good? I guess that's good. For when you can't afford splitters yet. Oh, you mean doing only the one lane of it instead of splitting a full lane into two lanes? Or doing only the one half lane as opposed to a full lane splitting into two half lanes? That makes a fair amount of sense. Alright, I have iron. Now I need the same thing for stone. Except maybe not as much. Because I'm not going to need as much stone. So maybe I'll actually just do a half lane for stone? Let's see. I guess I don't know what my green is going. Maybe my green is also going to need stone. But yeah, I'll actually just do the one half lane for stone, I think. We'll see how much more I need of it. And he's also very precise with his capacity levels for what he's building out to use it. That's true. That's true. He's got it all fully mapped out, right? And I, for sure, do not have things anywhere nearly that mapped out. Okay. This is gonna be my output. We'll just leave this much for now. And then this is gonna be stone and coal. Where's my stone? Further down? Whatever. And I have no miners because I haven't been handcrafting. I broke the cardinal rule. You get most of your early game habits from playing with him and the guy from Angels Mods. Oh. That seems like a decent place to get all of your early game habits, I'm not gonna lie. Those seem like good habits to have. Does he do a lot of right-wing rants? I guess maybe I haven't seen enough of his streams to know. Too bad. All right, I'm doing it. I'm making it happen. Oh, the other streamer. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have seen enough of anti-streams to think... Don't expect to ever win against him in PvP. No, no. That would in fact not be my expectation. All things considered. Alright, we're gonna put labs here. I'm gonna put labs, for the sake of argument, here. $25 is what we're gonna start with, eventually. And I am eventually going to need blue. For now, this is what this is going to look like. That's backwards. Good old backwards inserters. Roll up in personal laser defense and tanks just when you got your walls up. Yeah, dude's fast. I respect that. All right, what am I doing? This is going to be red. This is 2 red a second. That seems like a decent place to start. Oh no, I'm out of inserters. Also out of green chips. Out of just about everything. I could probably start mapping out how I'm going to get burners. How fast do burners make, actually? Burners make 1 a second. Red is... So I need 2 a second. Okay, well, that's fairly straightforward. This is... Well, whatever. Is what it is. So we're going to need both iron and stone. This is going to be stone on the right. And burner inserters coming in from here. Guess who's out of other things? I'm out of a lot of things, actually. It's frustrating. Here, you can have this, though. Enjoy. That's good. Give me more belts, please. This is not sustainable, is it? Is science stalled? Nope. Science is still moving. Good. Excellent. How many... How many of thing do thing need? This is 1 every half second. This needs 1 a second. So exactly like this. And then this needs iron on the right side specifically. And then this does not need additional iron. What am I doing here? Alright, well, I guess this is going to be very slightly different. And then this still needs stone. Let's just be intelligent about that part. All right. Science! It's doing it. The thing is happening. I stopped handcrafting. An unforgivable sin. Make another chunk of those, and start working on green chips, I guess? Which means start working on copper. We're going to need a copper setup. So basically this, but for copper. Guess who's out of transport belts again? And also inserters. This is going to be copper, which means I need miners mining the copper. If I make a tiny green circ maker to hand feed. Oh, probably. Probably. That actually makes a lot of sense, and I don't know why I didn't think about that. Stone. Alright, this is where this is happening. What? How did I screw this up? Oh, I see how I screwed this up. This needs to be higher. Hang on. Also, speed modules? Alright, well, I guess science is about to go fast. Science go burr, hopefully. That is the idea. This still doesn't work. Because this is how it has to work. Oh, did the power go completely? That's actually not a surprise. Yep. 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 I should actually be prepared for this eventuality. I'm going to need a regular pipe also. And that regular pipe. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. This will eventually run out of materials, but I'm just going to leave it as is for now because I don't care. Rocket control unit. I'm sure that will be helpful. I actually really don't want that to be helpful. If rocket control unit is ever helpful, then I am in trouble. How are we doing, by the way? Alright, no, that's good. What does this need? This needs more iron, of course. Obviously, it would need more iron. Inserter capacity 2? Sick. Ah, nothing but progressive inserters so far. Why don't I have more of these? Because I also need more of these. I need more of all the things. Excuse me? Really out of just everything, huh? Let it not be said that I can't take advice. I mean, I guess it can be said that I can't take advice, but in this particular situation, I am planning to take advice. Not that. Oh, I gotta click on a new thing. Okay. I still haven't found my green science packs, so I don't know what they require. But we do want to build some of these soonish. It's probably about that time. Lab research speed, alright. Go for it, buddy. What the hell is happening? Oh, no. I have made mistakes. You son of a bitch. Is it... How did this happen? Yeah, these two patches of stone in the middle of the... Whoa. Alright. Fine. Be like that. And then this needs to be far enough over like that. Okay. Splitters exist? Splitters do exist, but then you gotta do something with it so the splitter doesn't just get backed up. Alright, now I need to clean up all of this. And to also stop you from doing this thing. Have some copper. I have the same problem as my stone belt, do I? Oh, son of a... God damn it! I thought I arranged it so I wouldn't have this problem. I thought I was being smart. Nope. Insufficiently smart. Alright, where else is copper? Is there any more copper on this belt? Visually scanning for copper. No, there's totally copper. Oh, there's a bunch of copper. Oh, hell. It took a while before any of that started happening, though. Jesus Christ. What a fiasco. The mistakes, that's why you're here? Alright, I get it. I guess that means that I want to filter copper this way. Not stone! Thank you. Alright. That looks like we did it, yeah? Probably? Probably resolved? Whatever. Not like anything else is gonna happen, but... The last inserter is also jammed. That would make sense, actually. Which inserter? Here? It looks like it's fine. Alright, let's look at all the inserters. These are fine. At science? Oh no. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Oh, it was forever ago. How'd you catch that? Literally years ago. There was 1 copper under it. It was fine. For some value of fine. Energy shields? Man, stuff has just been discovered out here and I don't even know what's going on. We got optics? What a day. Alright, since I am just waiting for science to happen, the next step is make science go faster. Worker robot speed, fantastic. What's stopping me from doing this? More iron, sure. You need also more iron, have some more iron. You've got an embarrassing amount of Factorio hours? That's fair. I mean, I'm probably in the... Do I think I'm in quadruple digits yet? Probably not. But I'm at least at like 600 hours of Factorio. I do like this game, it turns out. Alright, this looks like it's working, so I'm gonna leave that alone. And as long as I'm here, we'll make this go faster, and we'll give it more power. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at, is it's like about probably 200-ish pre-Steam, and then something like 300 or 400 post-Steam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and a belt, and I still have burners. I'm just gonna lay some of this stuff out already, since I know where this is going to go eventually. How am I doing? Fine. Fine. Yeah, I had my Factorio obsession before I had my oxygen not included obsession. Alright, so where are we at here? Shooting speed, rocket control, energy shields, nuclear power. Definitely going to need that. And optics. And now lab research too. Okay, great. At least we're getting fast from the start, presumably. Not going to need these anytime soon. You can just hang on to them for me. That's cool. Thanks. Stack filter inserter? Unlikely. Cool. Artillery! Huzzah! ONI is hard to get into? That's not been my impression. I was really fond of the early game of ONI. And I only kind of fell out of it when I ran out of things to do. When I felt like I hit the end game and the things that I had left to accomplish weren't interesting anymore. I'm just waiting for science. No, I need to make I need to make green chips. I need to make green chips. This is insufficient green chips. I'm going to need more than this. A lot more than this, let's be real. Alright, I guess I have made a de facto decision to make production happen over here. That doesn't seem right. Well, whatever. When do I learn landfill? I just want to fill in this whole lake. Where am I doing this? Once again, the most difficult question I could possibly ask. Where am I doing anything? Rockets? Fantastic. I'm sure that will come in useful. Beware, Steam summer sale has begun. Yeah, it is about that time, isn't it? Where am I doing a thing? Whoa, there. Like, I kind of want to reserve this area for more science stuff. And I guess green chips are just a resource. I'm going to experiment with something that will probably work out badly for me. Spread things out a bit, see if this is a good idea. Try and leave this space open in case I need more smelters. So we're gonna head off to the left here. Into the water! Man, I got nuclear power, but I don't have grenades. This forest is a problem. Sure are a lot of trees in this forest. It's not even that many trees. They better give me grenades before I need to deal with anything bigger than that. And rest assured, I will have explosive power X3 before they decide to give me grenades. Alright, where does this cause problems? I guess in line with here. Alright, this is gonna be copper. That's not right. There we go. Okay, this should work. This needs to be cables. This needs to be chips. And that. Yeah, sure. Seems valid. Maybe we'll go this way instead. Mix things up a little bit more. Also, I am definitely going to need more belt. Oh, hey, look, we're out of power. What? How did this occur? What fresh hell have we discovered now? I didn't just run out of coal, did I? I mean, other than it not producing coal because we're out of power. I guess I did kind of run out of coal. Maybe that'll work. This is now irrelevant. Is this just not enough coal for this to get handled? Are we burning through it that quickly? Oh, we totally are. Not like this is a huge coal patch. I just like the idea of my power having its own personal coal patch. This may have been a poor choice. Willing to believe that this was a poor choice. Productivity module. Should I give these productivity? That seems like a poor choice also. I'm not going to bother with that. Alright, are we okay now? Looks like we're okay now. Good. Come out of my green chip design haze and realize my entire base is out of power. Alright, that's working. Still going to need more of these, not the purple ones. What the hell? Oh well. Now I've got more filter inserters. I guess filter inserters are the same thing, just with more options. I could just use filter inserters because I have them. Fascinating choice. Does that work? No. Where are these going? Where do I think I'm going? Nowhere. Going nowhere fast. Great. Alright, fantastic. Now I have these things. And, I, as usual, need to take my bathroom break, so gonna do that now. And let this finish blowing through a bunch of science. And I'll be back momentarily. So hang out, enjoy. Move out of the way of random Factorio noises. And I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Hello, how are y'all doing? Apparently, in my absence, we have discovered some things. Those things being... logistics, which I'm probably not going to do anything with, but steel and green science, so that's good. You did hear some science getting done? That sounds real. So now I get to find out how to make logistics packs, which is exciting. Iron sticks and repair packs? Wow, why is this easier than my red? I think stone is not as bad as I made it out to be, but that's kind of funny. And I don't have any armor to extend my inventory size, so we'll just have to make do. Okay, well. Wait, do repair packs need electronic circuits? Oh, that was way harder than I thought, actually. I was unaware. Alright, well, we have electronic circuits. Gonna go stock up on some more transport belts. And then we'll get set up to make iron sticks for things. Oh. Well, alright, I'll grab some coal then. That's fine too. And I gotta set up steel now. How are we doing on power? I climbed up here for no reason, probably. I imagine I will eventually want to do more here. This is going to be green. Go green! Haha! How is this going to look then? I want it to be... We need repair packs? Repair packs are very quick to make. And iron sticks, also very quick to make. This is, iron sticks are 4 a second. Repair packs are 2 a second. And I'm going to want... Wow. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I have done this previously when I want things on specific sides of the belt. I guess it could loop around? That feels weird. But... No, I think this is actually pretty manageable. I think the way I'm gonna do it is like this. Which is like weird, but not impossible. And not like, I'm not mad about it. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not mad about it. $12 is the right number of green packs for now. I'm going to need 1 million more of these. One and one. So at 12, I need exactly 1 assembler for both of the things. Okay, that's easy enough. And... repair packs are gears? Okay, so we need iron into sticks and gears and circuits. Iron into sticks and gears. Sticks goes on this belt. Gears goes to the other thing. So we need this and this making sticks. And then this also needs gears. Ah, okay. That's easy enough. Rearrange this slightly. I think I want it to be like this. Yeah? Is that how I want this to go? Is this weird? This might be weird. Not sure how I want this to work. But it might be like this? Is that too weird? Then we just have iron and green chips coming up this way. Energy weapons damage. What did I miss before that? Energy shield mark 2. That's definitely going to be relevant to my interests. It's not going to be relevant to my interests. Is that too weird? And then this needs like a second thing of exactly this. This is weird. It just needs to be on the same... I want... There's a quality of life thing in Crastorio that allows you to set an inserter to go to the near side of the belt instead of the far side of the belt. I want that. I want that right now. I guess instead, the way I do this is like this. And I just have this do this. And I have this do this. Is this reasonable? That sets things up the way I want it to be, I think. This is weird. Like, I don't super like this, but I can't just, like, off the top of my head come up with a better way to do it. So I think we're doing it like this. Also, I need more fast inserters. Didn't I already say this? I think I already said this, that I needed more fast inserters. Character, why didn't you make more fast inserters when I told you I needed more fast inserters? I guess I also need more power poles now? Boy, it just never ends with you, does it? This is going to be... Hello? This is going to be iron. And these bad boys. What's a setup? It's not miserable. How slow is this? This is being slow. Man, I need 2 gear makers for this, don't I? Okay, well, that's also doable, it turns out. That's actually not hard to accomplish. And now I need more iron. Okay, well, that's also doable. That is a thing I can make happen. Should I start on green? Guess we're starting on green now. And hopefully none of the red matters. Oh no. You can just pick up chips. Chips are available. Ugh. Oh, why? Thank you. The crisscross. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it when it does that. It's doing it here too, and I still hate it. Alright, that's more iron now. And maybe with more iron we will get more thing done. It's looking like it's happening, but slowly. Extremely slowly. Probably because extremely lack of iron. I might have needed a full belt of iron for this. Maybe I also need to just smelt more iron. It might be that time. I can support this on the amount of iron I have, I believe. Always nice when you have the materials to do the thing that you want to do. That's my favorite. When you have enough stuff. Alright. Does this look like I have enough stuff now? This is probably closer to enough stuff. You know what? Maybe I just finish this out. That probably can't hurt. What'd I get? Electronics. Electronics? Is that red chips? Might be red chips. What? What does electronics do? Nothing. Electronics does actual nothing. Really? Maybe I need that to make green chips, but green chips are just unlocked base because of Archipelago? Who knows? Alright, is this working now? Or does this need even more iron? Ah, we've actually burned through all of the iron now. So I guess it's time for me to start mining more iron. That's reasonable, I suppose. Alright, 700 transport belt. That might be enough transport belt for now. This is still not a full belt, though. Need to do better. Would be really nice if we could smelt a full belt of iron. That would be fantastic. That would be just a great time. Nothing I can do about that out here. So really, I just need more miners. Should I set up a box of miners? I guess if I'm making stuff by hand, I could probably just automate it and feel better about my life that way. Is that enough to fill up a belt? Yes. Alright, this belt is now full. Which means these belts should now be full. Which means this belt should now be full. Big if true. This is full. Fantastic news. Which means all of these are running. Any of you not running? Nope, everybody's running. Fantastic, fantastic. So what's the problem? The problem is it only just started, so now they're actually going to fill this out. Okay, great. Great! Now steel. Now steel. I'll let that go. That looks like it's doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. So next thing is steel. And I'm going to need a lot more inserters. Did you know I'm going to need more inserters? Who could have predicted this turn of events? Nope, we are not handcrafting green chips. We can just pick those up off the floor because there's a lot of them. There's oil. Gonna need that too. Alright, full belt of iron, so we're leaving that alone. And now we're going to need another full belt of iron. Which... I guess we only need a half belt of iron. This really does not need to be here anymore, it turns out. This is going to need to be coal. Keep researching stuff, might as well. And once I do this, I've got to get oil set up, because we are going to need that eventually. 10, 12. 6 at a time. This is just going to be garbage, unfortunately. Do I have enough coal here? I don't know that I have enough coal here, actually. We might need to do something else with that. Alright, this looks like it is working as much as I need it to work. I am chewing through the green science as fast as it's coming out, so that's fine. I could add more green science, but also I have other stuff to do. So, where is my oil? Ooh, it's not actually visible? I don't know where my oil is. Heck. Alright. Let's try and find something out up and to the right. I don't think I have anything to make this faster. Just walking around. I guess I could have set up a radar right in the beginning. Could have done, didn't. Also, my inventory is full. Full of garbage. Don't need gun turrets. Don't need flamethrower ammo, artillery shells, flamethrowers, rocket launchers, shotguns, submachine guns. I don't need any of that. Trying to start putting stuff in steel chests, though. Sulfur? I will probably need sulfur eventually. Don't need burner mining drills anymore. I don't know that I will ever need roboports. I got a car. Don't need artillery wagons. I want to imagine a world where I need logistic robots, but it seems unlikely. So we'll put the robots away also. Everything else I'll keep on hand. Seems fine. Fluid handling? Alright, good. Good. I guess if I have a car, I should just get in the car. And then fuel the car. Alright, we're off. Trying to find oil. And also not run into rocks. Trying to find oil and not run into rocks. God damn it. What did I just say about rocks? Oh, hey, look, it's biters. Please don't be angry at me. I set it to peaceful mode, so hopefully they don't get angry at me. That is my understanding of how peaceful mode works in this. They just don't actually aggro on you, despite being there. Like, you could fight them if you want, but... they're not aggressive. What did I just say about rocks? More biters, that's cool. Come out and deal with them at some point if I ever need the materials that they're guarding, hoarding, hiding. I think I wanted to say guarding and hiding, and it came out as guiding, which, you know, that's not actually. Not seeing any oil. Seeing very little oil out here. Seeing biters, but not oil. It's not how language works. It's true. That is generally not how language works. Rock number 2. The rock number, like, 18. We've been through so many rocks here. It's really not worked out well for my avoidance of rocks. Where the hell is oil? Man, I'm finding all of these oil byproducts in my science, and no actual oil to mine. Plenty of biters, though. Is this seriously it? This is the best I'm gonna get, is these 3 tiny patches of oil? Is the most I've seen so far? Horrifying. Well, that's really uncomfortable. Rock 22. 23 now. This is not good at all. This is, exceptionally not good. Extremely unfortunate. I think next rock I'm gonna have to stop and repair my car. Oh, Jesus, that's that's a dead end. Like, I don't think I can just drive through the biter camp. I think they will actually get mad if I get too close. Okay, well, that's this peninsula with no oil on it. Well, that's a cliff. Yeah, that's the only oil I've found, is that little tiny patch out this way. Oh, I need to start making pipes if I'm gonna make oil. Alright, back home. Get some pipe makers to make pipes. Fix this car. Steal some repair packs off of the belt, I guess. Productivity 2. Okay, that's funny. Where are repair packs? There we go. Am I just doing it off of here? I guess that's fine. Start using up some more of this extra iron, since we do have a lot of iron here. Start setting aside more stuff, which I may eventually need. Much of this will be stuff I eventually need, now that I think about it. Energy weapons 2. Cool, I guess. Alright, well... Y'all keep doing your thing. I'm gonna get back in my car and drive over to the oil, I suppose. I don't have a... Oh, it's just gonna be small electric poles the whole way out? Alright, let's handcraft 1,000,000 of those. What a mess. I guess we're doing oil over here? Well, I'll still take oil all the way over to places that are better for me, I guess. It's just gonna be a longer trek. Wow, what an inconvenient oil location. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm just driving into my own power pole. Feels like a mistake. Sorry, power pole. It's not how I intended that to work. Maybe if I dropped poles behind me instead of in front of me. Yeah, I'm just gonna bully my way through this forest. That sounds like that'll go swimmingly. Sure, no problem. Alright, I found the oil. Yikes. Where are you going? Stop. Is this really the best I can do? This is awful. Oh, I didn't even bring the pipe! I'm so dumb! Alright, we gotta go get pipe. Also, let's drop this radar here. Why? No. Oh no, what did I do? Alright, now I gotta follow along here and find out where my my power poles are not connected. Because at some point, these power poles are not connected. Oh, steel axe. Cool. Is there a bulldozer vehicle? There's a tank. Tank does a little bit better. Oh, I actually just drove to death this power pole. Like, literally just wrecked it by driving into it. I'm so good at this. Alright, well, that should help. Yeah, that's on now. That's good. I should drop a radar back at base, too. Maybe there's, like, closer oil somewhere in another direction. I don't know, I feel like I kind of went a lot of the places. But hopefully there is pipe now. Yoink. 56 pipe to ground. Alright, that's more than 0. An awkward place for the thing. It's not gonna find anything, is it? I went pretty far afield. Alright, well, if this is what I have, this is what I have, and I'll make do. Efficiency 2, love it. Stick that in my, my thing. My pump jacks. You need fuel again. Alright, well, away we go. Gotta remember not to drive into my power poles. Wait a minute. Was this? No, that's just rocks. That's just rocks. It's not oil. Too bad. I was so ready to have been oblivious and just missed it. Oh my god, please don't kill the pole. I think I killed the pole. Nope. I just almost killed the pole. You know, this car is more trouble than it's worth. We're just walking. Especially through this forest, like, there's no way. There's just no way. Can I install, like, inflatable bumpers on the bottom of the poles? Man, damage-resistant poles would be such a good idea. But, not to my knowledge, no. Alright, this is what I got, apparently. Where's my efficiency at? Efficiency 2, here you go. Be more efficient. Be efficient. We're gonna need to go down here. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Nope. Is that gonna go across yet? How far away am I from one more? We did it. We discovered something. It was probably good, I imagine. Lab research speed. Huzzah. Huzzah. And I'm out. Okay, great. At this point, I can probably get back in the car. It's a little less miserable. Well, I don't need to be up here. I need to be over here. So I can steal more pipe to ground. Alright, now the next question is, where am I going with this? Honestly, here is probably fine. It's a little far from the coal, but that's a solvable problem, he said optimistically. I even have fluid handling, so I can store this stuff. Yahtzee. You got the job! Oh, congratulations! I'm happy for you. Alright, now we can lay out some oil refineries. Which I'm going to eventually need for plastic-related reasons, I think. Because I checked my rocket, and my rocket needs flying robot frames. So we're going to have some serious work to do here. Not bad, man. Congrats. Alright, I can already, in fact, do the better oil processing. So we'll do the better oil processing. I'm going to need an offshore pump. Offshore, there we go. Sure. Seems like a good start. And now I have to decide what I am doing with my oil products. Presumably storing them. So we'll say one here. Here. And here? Is that unreasonable? That might be unreasonable. I think I can do it like this. I think that's safe. Oh, out of these things also. All right, make some more, and also pick up some more. Pick up some more is not real, but that's all right. Laser turrets, great. Now do that again. And then again. Boy, the advanced oil stuff. Complex to build out. I might swap these around, actually, given this order of effects. Is that gonna work? Cannot build on water. I still want it in line, though. No, that's bad. Do I have landfill? Have I learned landfill yet? Have I been that lucky? I have not been that lucky. What am I doing with this, then? I am... just being awkward? Just being awkward, I suppose. Alright, there we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Now this needs to be connected to actual power. And now I am making oil byproducts. Huzzah! Okay, that was not as bad. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. This is set up decently quickly. Would be really nice to have better oil than that, but... you know, if that's all I have, that's all I have. I do know my military science. Oh, I just straight up need heavy oil? Oh, no. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I have a source for heavy oil now, isn't it? Heck. Water barrels are easy. I just need the steel. Which, fortunately, I have a steel manufactory here. So that's good. Rail chain signals. Do I even know how to make those yet? Time to start hinting for progressive train. Alright. Where is my progressive train? Nope. Still didn't mean turret. What if I just hint train? What? What if I hint rail? Ah, what if I hint progressive railway? Really just railway? Or I hint railway? I didn't... What? Why would you tell me to guess for that if that's my thing? If that's not a... So crude oil is processed into petroleum gas by default, and then you get advanced oil processing that splits crude oil into heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas at better ratios. God damn it, Archipelago. What is... Hang on, there's a pin for this. I gotta go to the Discord and figure out what I'm missing. Setup guide. Factorio cheat sheet? That's probably what I want. Progressive train network. That's what I'm looking for. I need 4 hits of progressive train network. Hint. Progressive train network. Again. Again. Okay. Coal liquefaction, inserter capacity bonus 4, and braking force 3. That's the information I have. Alright. Where are any of those? Oh, this is one of them. Destroyer. Braking force 5. So braking force 3 is behind gray. Well, that's not going to work out too well for me, is it? Find flammables, weapon shooting speed 3, physical 5, inserter capacity 7. Doesn't seem to be any of those, right? Coal liquefactions, inserter 4, and braking 3. Okay. Maybe it needs blue? Like, maybe we get blue first, and then after we get blue, we can start getting gray? But I don't know how to make blue yet. I haven't gotten that pack. So I guess we just keep doing science as they come, because I am very far away from any railway science. Right? Like, I haven't even gotten default rails. I need 4 hits of progressive train network in order to be able to do the thing. That's quite far. Okay. Then I guess I don't worry about it for now. And we start on something else. I haven't gotten the next pack of science here, so I can't start on that yet, whatever that is. What do I start on then? Is there like a general purpose thing that I know I'm going to need? I mean, I guess I can get the rest of the infrastructure set up for this. Gonna need that eventually. Green is still not producing particularly fast here. All of them are producing. It's just not going that fast. I guess if I tack on another 2 or 3 producers here, that's not the worst idea. Probably had worse ideas. Move a little bit faster here. Go, go, do the thing! Alright, this is going, and then we'll keep going on the stuff that's presumably easier to do until we start hitting 250. Maybe I'll intersperse single reds because green is slower. I need a project. What do I think I'm going to need for blue side? I have no idea. Heavy setup. I could get a water barrel setup. That's not too hard to do. Let's get that going. I also need more copper. I should probably do that. That's an easy fix. More copper. And also I can protect myself from incidental stone. So I'll do that too. Filter. Stone. Right. Okay, problem solved. Definitely going to need more steel than I have here, but let's start using steel before I commit to that. Alright, railway number 1 of 4. What did green end up costing? Iron sticks and repair packs. It turns out my gray science is water barrels, rail chain signals, and heavy oil, which is even more fascinating. Rail chain signals is probably going to be a problem. But also, I'm 3 hits of train technology away from being able to make rail chain signals. So, I'm very far away from being able to do this. Water barrels will suck. Oh, no, it's not that bad. I got water here. I got steel. I guess if I empty a water barrel, it produces an empty barrel. So I have to send the empty barrels back, which I need to consider. Oh, no, it's just consuming the barrels, isn't it? It's not emptying the barrels, it's just eating the barrels. Yeah, that's gonna suck, you're right. That is, in fact, going to be problematic. I do not like that idea. But here we are, I suppose. That's backwards. Thank you. Landmines, not helpful. All right. Iron, copper, green chips, and steel. The main bus is ready. Water barrels, huh? And heavy oil. I'm gonna need to feed oil to these pieces of garbage? What does that look like? Also, I'm going to start needing to make my own assembling machines. We're starting to run out. I guess I need an assembling machine maker. Oh, good. Roboport. That's exactly what I wanted. It's not exactly what I wanted. I didn't want Roboports. Actually, how far away am I from doing, like, logistics? Like, straight-up logistics? Pretty far, it turns out. Never mind. Forget I suggested it. Also, I don't know how to make robot frames yet, so that's a little far off. Also, red circuits. I'm a little far off from red circuits also, so that's not... Yeah, that's nowhere near real. All right. Nice to know. We have considered it. It's still not real. Love it. Am I short on... I am short on repair packs. All right. So we need another repair packs machine. That's fine. I can do that. Discovered fire dreams of satellites. Yeah, it's that's pretty much it, isn't it? Nowhere near there. Whoa. We got red belts though. That's cool. I don't think I'm gonna set up a build for red belts. I probably should set up a build for red belts. Actually, now that I think about it. But this is rapidly turning into a base that needs more than one smelting line of iron. Which, frankly, I'm not thrilled about that idea either. All right. This is going to be gray. I'm literally out of them. Awful. Can I even make gray in here? I can't, can I? I can, somehow. Okay. I thought that was going to be impossible because it was too many ingredients and also a liquid ingredient. But I guess regular assemblers can take in a liquid ingredient. Fascinating. I guess blue requires 4. 4 you can't do in a regular assembler. But 3 you can do in a regular assembler. Oh boy, no LDSs. That's frightening. I don't think I will use those. They equalized all assemblers a while ago. Oh, really? Huh. What other garbage am I holding onto that I will never need? Unlikely to ever actually make rail anything. Apparently we got medium poles a while ago. That's good. About to make a box with medium poles, I think. Speed and module slots. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair enough. So how am I doing this? Water barrels, rail chain signals, and heavy oil. I think I do it like this. Does this work? Like that? Sure. Sure. And then this is going to be water barrels and rail chain signals. So I guess let's start making water barrels, shall we? I should make a assembling machine build. I'm going to need those. If this is an assembling machine, then this is... What else does it need? Gears? Gears. Yeah, just right off the bus. This is a fantastic idea. This is definitely not going to cause problems down the road. Honestly, I should swap these two. This should be assemblers. This should be assemblers. And this should be gears. Speed module 2, love it. And this should be here. So that eventually I can have another thing making better assemblers off of steel. What's your problem? Your problem is you're slow. Well, fair enough. Going to need an offshore pump. And then this thing is going to make fill water barrels. It's going to be fed by a thing that is making barrels. Wait, how fast does this go? Very fast. How fast does this go? Nowhere near as fast. I see. So 5 barrel makers will fully feed 1 water barrel maker. How many barrels am I going to need? He asked curiously. Assuming I want 2 military a second, that is 10 machines, which is a water barrel a second, which is a barrel a second. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's fine. This as it stands is not scalable. but it's not going to need to be. I guess I could set myself up so I'm feeding it twice as fast, just in case. Look who's out of pipe. It's me, I'm out of pipe. Which side does this drop on? It drops on the right side, I think? Which in this situation would be what I want? Yes. It can drop on the right side, that's fine. And now we need steel. Which, well, I know how to get that. No problem. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, fair point. Fair point. Not gonna argue with you. Let's solve that problem then. I'm gonna need more iron, aren't I? And more coal, probably. We'll just go pick up some extra coal. Purely for the sake of argument. Well, I never realize when I start bottoming out on electricity. I need to look at this more often. Be more aware of my electricity problems. Also, pipes. Two more. Fine for now. Is this enough coal? Is that the problem? I'm probably not making enough coal. In retrospect, this was probably a foolish idea, but here we are. $800. Yeah, let's not do that thing. Foolish maybe, but I am still committed. Boy, I would really like to have the next level of production. Next level of assembling machines. That would be nice. Automation, I guess. Next level of automation is what I would like to have. There's oil out here, huh? That is even further away. I guess we're just never going to have close oil. Sad story. Alright, that's all well and good. I guess let's get, heavy oil. Alright, heavy oil is now real. And as soon as I know how to make chain rail signals... Wait, I can look this up, right? So I can set up the build for it, even if I don't have the science for it. I don't actually remember what goes into making chain rail signals, but maybe I'll look it up. Factorio wiki chain rail. It is 1 green chip and 5 iron plates. And it makes at 2 a second. It makes it 2 a second. Okay, good. So I'll only need 1 machine, but that machine will need to be constantly fed. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm going to need more pipe, aren't I? That's what these boxes are for. Alright, good. Finally. Finally some decent numbers. And then we need another one of these. Could be a little bit more generous about this. Sure. Why is this not working? Oh. Alright, perfect. Progressive speed module. Thanks, buddy. That's exactly what I was looking for. I guess I'm looking for my next science pack? Can I even hint for that right now? I have 11 points. Nope, sure not. I can get coal liquefaction and breaking force 3, maybe? Coal liquefaction and breaking force 3. Breaking force 5. I don't like that. Yeah, we're just into the gray now. Which, that's not going to work out well for me. Breaking Force 3 requires gray, so that's not alright. Without hints, it's just a matter of researching all the things until useful things are found. Yep. Like a usual randomizer, it's a matter of checking all the chests until you find progression. If I were playing this in an actual archipelago, there is a setting that allows you to see which things are progression for people versus which things are just, you know, rupees or pieces of heart. So I would turn that setting on. So it's not like research all the things, it's research these few things that I know are key item checks. But I don't have that setting turned on because I'm playing solo and I don't care how slow I go. Well, I kind of care how slow I go, but I don't really care how slow I go. But I'm beginning to suspect that this may be another issue of the logic not liking me. We'll see, I guess. It's distinctly possible that there's enough places that this could be. Like, I'm looking at the list of progressive trains or whatever, and progressive train network, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 progressive train networks in Logic, or in the game. So I only need 4 of them to get this running. So if one of them is gated behind gray science, that's not a big deal. It's unfortunate that that's the one it hinted me towards. I don't know how it decides which one to hint me towards. But very frequently, for stuff like progressive technologies, it'll hint me to the wrong thing. The hint system is not necessarily as useful as I would want it to be for situations where I need something that there are multiples of in the game. Unfortunately. So yeah, we'll just keep on researching the stuff that I can research, and we'll see where it gets me. Starting into the 250s here. So I guess continue to intersperse solo reds. Stuff is becoming more expensive. I should probably spend more effort on expanding my production of these things. Like this thing. Looks like I'm going to need more of these things also. What a surprise. But honestly, like, my biggest takeaway from this is, when in doubt, speed things up. Like, I could maybe set myself, like, to set up some other infrastructure stuff, but speeding up science seems like the best way to go for right now. Because I don't know how much more science I'll need, but it's probably a lot. Power's doing fine. Huzzah. And I'm not even filling all of my labs at the moment, with all my lab research speed advances. I might need to start working on more iron sticks, but for now it's fine. Continue your dark work. Oh, I need to do another build of this, don't I? Seems fine. Yeah, stuff out here is about to be, like, not quite set up correctly. Good. Good. Once I have enough reds... Boy, that'll be the day, wouldn't it? Having enough of something? Man. Can't imagine what that would be like. Almost there. Once I have enough red, I can build more labs, and then I won't have enough of anything again. My favorite. About to run out of space to expand my green science? That seems bad. Stupid water. Stupid terrain. Who allowed that? Alright, this is still going. Looks like everything's working. Surely this isn't a throughput issue. Refined flammables. And eventually... Oh. This is going to need green chips and iron. Not sure if enough iron to do the thing. I guess we'll see. Honestly, 2 is going to be more than enough as long as I have enough iron on the belt. Which, I'm not actually sure that I have enough iron on the belt. How fast does a yellow belt move things? 15 items per second. So 7.5 iron per second here. Which is not enough. Which means we could do this. And I think that still, even with this being yellow, brings enough as long as I have enough here. I think. Maybe not. Splitters? I mean, presumably also 15 per second, right? So if it puts 15 per second onto the red belt, then that'll be enough. Yeah, that'll actually work. Amazing. Probably. That'll probably work. This is loaded. That's great. Great news. Am I backed up on both red and green? Huzzah! That means I can further expand. My supply won't? Yeah, accurate. Correct. I agree and I understand. Burn that bridge when I come to it. I guess I could start setting up for that now, right? It's not like I'm doing anything else. I'm just waiting for science to happen. Discharge defense. Nope, not helpful. But thank you. Neither will the inserters, I suppose. Why do I have so many water barrels? When did this happen? Oh, we got combinators. That's cool. I love combinators. Am I gonna need those? Hang on. Electric mining drills and filter inserters. Okay, no, I'm not gonna need them. For real though, why am I holding on to water barrels? What did I do here? I'm gonna need to make a mining drill making setup. That's fine, I can do that eventually. Electric mining drills is annoyingly expensive. I agree. I agree. That is a correct statement. Here we go. Speed 3s in all of the labs and rip my power, probably. No, still okay. Alright, let's set up more mining. Do I have enough room here for another one of these here? I do not. I don't think I've gotten better smelting yet. No, I have not gotten the advanced processing I need for those kinds of materials. So I guess this is still going to be stone furnaces. I've got modular armor. I don't have construction robots. Too bad. I have logistics robots. I don't have construction robots. I think I have... Let me actually check. I have modular armor, so I could fit a roboport in there. I don't have a power source yet. I do have a personal roboport, so I'm 2 out of 4 for being able to use robots. Man, I swear to God, next time I do this, I'm just going to set my starting inventory to include, like, Power Mark II and robots. And just have that set up at the start of the game. My God, will that make my life easier? Alright, so this means I need to make another row of miners for the thing. This stuff can go. Some of this stuff can go. Not enough room in my inventory? What am I... Again, I am holding on to garbage I don't need to be holding on to. Can't insert iron ore. It's full. Just pick it up off the ground. Get rid of it. This is backed up because I'm not using that much steel. I need to dump these water barrels too. What'd I get? Laser shooting speed. Great! Great! Happy to hear it. This should probably be fast inserters in the middle, actually. I am not handcrafting green chips. Drink the water barrels. I'll drink my regular water. That's a good idea. I need like a million more of these, actually, now that I think about it. Ah, progressive train network. We're one step closer. One step closer. I only need 2 more hits of progressive train network. And then we're going to actually have gray science. That's... I'm willing to call that good news. Oh, yeah. Look at where all this iron is going. This will definitely not keep up. Again, I am not handcrafting green chips. Of the many, many ways I have to optimize my science, this is how I have decided I will optimize my science. Right, miners. Miners, because we're mining more iron in order to do more iron things. Nearly forgotten. So this is slightly more than 1 full belt, it turns out. I don't know how many miners are in a full belt. Icarus, how many miners are in a full belt? Do my math for me. All right, I guess that's a valid answer. Given the science belts being backed up, is there a sense in scaling up the science? Oh, probably. Putting out more labs is not a bad idea either. Received technology modules. Oh, that means I can do a different thing. Inventory is still full of garbage. Beacons? That means I got beacons? No, beacons is a separate thing. Technology modules is worthless because it's an intermediate technology that only lets me research modules. However, as you can see, I already have some modules. Cool. I'm just holding on to a lot of coal that I don't need to be holding on to, huh? I can dump coal. You just cover the patch? I mean, that just requires a lot of miners. And that is absolutely what I will do next. Prods in my labs? I have the science, though. I'm using speed in the labs. I don't want to make it slower. Add more labs? I mean, you're not wrong. It's about even on reds, actually. I could add more labs and then add more reds. But my current project is making sure I have enough iron once gray kicks in. I should just move this stuff, huh? Oh my god. Tell me I don't have enough room for stuff. I mean, I guess tell me I don't have enough room for stuff. Alright, I did it. I did it. I solved the problem. The problem's now solved. $2,000 coal might come in handy, maybe. You never know. Will red make it that far? Am I that lucky? Beautiful. Oh, this needs to... I remember how to do this now. Alright. I have reds, so I'm going to use reds. Honestly, I have medium pulls too. I could be doing this with medium pulls, but... You know, whatever. Boy, it would be more convenient if this iron lane were next to the other iron lane, wouldn't it? That would be convenient. Portable solar panels, cool. Into the modular armor you go. I don't suppose I have anything useful to do with them. Have I learned legs yet? Presumably not. If I had, I might have them in my inventory. I don't think I've learned personal batteries yet either. So this is fantastically useful. I need another box to hold my random crap. Gonna need some of this eventually. I guess you can hold my lower speed modules and my efficiency modules, probably. My prod modules that I'm never going to use. Prod modules I'll end up using on the rocket, probably. I don't know about the efficiency modules. If I ever lay out more oil, maybe I'll use the efficiency modules there. Actually, why am I using efficiency modules for oil? I think I do it in base game because I'm concerned about pollution. I should probably be using prod on the oil. Huh. Is there math on, like, prod or speed on the oil, given that oil is, infinite infinite. I don't know how well that works one way or the other. Alright, how do I feed this into... I think I just changed this up. Speed on the miners. There's a breakpoint, but it's not worth the micromanagement. On the oil miners? Like on pump jacks? Okay. Alright, and then eventually I'll use this space for blue production, once I figure out what blue production is. Presumably that's gated somewhere in my gray production. Presumably. Alright, what should I do next, actually? Because I don't really know. I guess I could update... I'm going to need more green chips, huh? Oh, I'm really going to need more green chips. Okay, well, I guess that's what I'm doing. No! Disaster. Inserter capacity 3. Great, great. I ain't mad. Now is the time for more copper. Okay. That's easy to build out as well. I've got room for more of that, as is. I just haven't built out the infrastructure yet. I did it! I doubled my copper production. Why does this only go this far? Why did I decide that was a good idea? More steel? I mean, I'm for sure gonna need more steel. So I might as well do that too. Nope. We are not handcrafting green chips. Just take them off the belt. Oh, these aren't actually doing anything. Should probably make them do something. That would be smart. Not like I have the copper to support this. Although I should start having the copper to support this. No? Do I still not have the copper to support this? I doubled my copper and it's still not enough? That feels like a light novel title. I doubled my copper production and it's still not enough? I guess it doesn't reference my sister, so it can't really be a light novel title. I need stone now. Great. Among the many other things I need. Really? Sure. I guess if you have to, you can handcraft some. Do I just need more copper production? No, I need more copper smelting. Okay. So I need more stone. Okay. I mean, I'm also going to need more copper production. But, you know, there's an order of effects here. Six, 5, 6. And then as long as I'm here... This is still not going to be enough. Is this going to be enough? Questionable. This one line doesn't have power? Alright, great. It doesn't make it any better, Cryptomancer. There's frankly nothing can be done to improve the situation. How am I still... Oh, because I didn't get enough green chips. I was saying that I doubled my copper production and it still wasn't enough, and I said that it sounded like a light novel title. Alright. Better? Better does not mean good. Green chips still suffering. Fantastic. Yep, one more. This will just burn through an entire line of copper, won't it? What'd I get? That's not helpful. I mean, it's helpful, but it's not, you know, not enough. Circuits eat copper. They sure do. Alright, you know what? If that's what you need, that's what you need. Handcraft them and get it done. Alright. Full lane of copper. That is a full lane of copper. Fantastic. Is it backed up at all? Backed up a fair amount. And I'm not about to play games with how many miners are active to figure it out. I guess I could count. 8. 19. 27. 30. 30-ish miners to make a full lane. I could have... Yes, yes. If a belt is moving 15 per second, and miners are making one every half second, or one every 2 seconds, then yes, 30 miners to fill up a lane. Turns out that math not exceptionally difficult. Oh, this is finally filled up. Good. I guess that means it's time to start putting it in a box, huh? Am I going to need a box for this? It's never clear whether or not this is a thing I want to do. Willing to believe that it's a thing I want to do. No! Alright, whatever. I just don't... I can just not look at it, is probably my best solution to that problem. Is just not look at it. Oh, I am hurting on green now. Maybe I should use prods. Where did they go? Can I not just click on it? I have to open it up and... Ugh. Alright, well, by slowing it down tremendously, I suddenly have enough greens. Amazing. Probably just make more greens is what I should do. This is... Ah, this is hurting because I can't actually get enough iron there. Did this solve the problem? Or did this just make it more obvious that I have a problem? Prods are a build multiplier. It's not just about resources. Sure? But, like, if you have the resources, you should just use speed, right? Because then it gets done faster. And if you don't have the resources, you should use prod, because that makes the resources stretch farther. I guess you could build a bigger base if you're using prods. You could just build more things, because you can make the resources stretch further. But the point of more things is doing it faster, so why not just use the speeds and use less resources on infra? Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Very loaded on green now. Yeah, this seems like a silly thing to do. Do I want to mix and match? That also seems very silly. Like, I don't think I have the resources to sustain if I put them all at speed. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Usually this is what beacons are for with speeds. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I'm not doing a beacon science build, mostly because I haven't researched beacons yet. Alright, I'm just going to put speeds back in, and if I need more resources, then I'll create more resources. I'm not even, like, fully mining my patches yet. We can do more. And this iron is just not going anywhere right now, so I should probably do something about that. Maybe filter this into... into here. So I'm using my additional smelting. Can prioritize right, and by right I mean left, I guess, since I don't understand directions. And expand this, since this should be a whole lane incoming anyway. Maybe start using my medium poles, since I have a lot of medium poles that are currently not doing anything. Received coal liquefaction. That's not helpful. Thanks, though. Alright, so this should be feeding more iron into here now, which means all of my green should be going. Why are you not going? Oh, because you don't have output. Yeah, okay. So I have science backed, I have packs backed up. So I just want to use speed to keep them moving. And it's probably not the worst idea to get some more labs out here and do the thing again. And now I can use the other speed modules, since I do still have other speed modules. Very slight increases. I've done it. I've very slightly increased my speed. Hooray. How's Red doing? Is Red doing okay? Red is absolutely doing okay. Everything's super backed up. I have more than enough stone smelting for Red. That's fantastic news. As soon as I get the thing, I'll be ready to make stuff. What do I need to work on? What do I need to work on? I guess I could start working on making rocket parts. I'm gonna need robot frames. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we need to start on an electric mining. I'm gonna need robot frames? Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, no, this is fine. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. Electric mining drills and filter inserters. Do I want to start this build yet? I probably don't want to start this build yet. Also not making the thing again. So we should probably start making the thing again. Maybe just reds? Maybe just start making reds. Purple's gonna be RC's. I'm not gonna need purple. It's only going up to blue. So the only science pack I don't know left at this point is blue. Is this how I want this to work? This is silly. One, two here. This is yellow, this is red, this is gears, and this is slow, but it will work. And once I run out of belt here, I should have some reds to use. Oh, this is going to be really slow, isn't it? Awkward. All right. Hang on. I'll just have each of you get your own gear maker. That's probably more sensible. Power? Good point. Damn. Thank you. I'm not even looking for the cues, am I? No wonder stuff isn't working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still have stacks of burners. And this is going to need to be slightly adjusted. Should probably try paying more attention, huh? I don't know, it just like, I guess it just doesn't register that, I'm using these actually, because I want to be able to connect. I guess it didn't matter. Hello? There we go. Oh, there's just not enough coal. I can see how that might cause problems. Yeah, this little babby patch of coal's just not quite there. Despite having a lot of coal in it, needs more miners than I can support. So we're gonna need to bring coal from down here. That one miner will not fix things. How dare you? I had high hopes for that one miner. So you may see me adding more miners here and think, hey, Jim, if you're running out of power, why are you just draining more power by adding more miners? And you'd be right. I am doing things bass-ackwards here. Where am I sending this? How is this working? Alright, well, first things first, let's actually power my base. And then we can figure everything else out. Uh-oh, I ran out. Laser shooting speed 6, fantastic. Yeah, see? Totally worth having all that coal on me. It fixed my problem temporarily, which is my favorite way to fix a problem. What am I doing here? I guess I'm doing this. Where am I? Does this line up? Yes. Maybe I should start using oil for this. I have solid fuel. Or at least the ability to create solid fuel. And I currently have nothing that actually needs coal. Like, this is just not running because everything's full. But I could start making solid fuel. I could start making sulfuric acid, question mark? I could start making... Oh, I found grenades. Huzzah. I could start making... What am I even using petroleum gas for, actually? Am I using petroleum gas for anything? Flying robot frames need... What do robot frames need? Robot frame. Flying robot frame. That's the one. Batteries and electric engines. Batteries need sulfuric acid. Alright, I'm gonna need sulfuric acid. Eventually. Not immediately, but eventually. So I might as well get that set up, as that is something to do while I'm waiting for all this science to finish. My god, you know what's going to happen is this very last one is going to be a progressive science pack, and I'm going to need to make blue science before I can actually finish gray science. Ladies and gentlemen, randomizers. Unless I'm just out of logic. Because, once again, the logic isn't fixed for oil. I hate it. I hate it. I think they fixed it, but they didn't release the new version yet. But nothing is requiring me to barrel crude oil. So I don't know what the problem is. Maybe I should look at the spoiler and see what they think is going on. Again. Alright, sulfuric acid. Can I even make that yet? Yes, totally. Alright, sulfur. Water, petroleum gas. Iron, water, petroleum gas. Iron, water, petroleum gas. Well, I've got petroleum gas and water and iron, so I guess we're in an okay place here to make sulfuric acid. Yeah, it's in beta. It hasn't released yet. Alright, I think the way I'm going to do this is... we need a pump. One of these pumps. And then I should have some amount of chemical plants. Yahtzee. Sulfur. Why do I have water barrels? Well, you see, Nate, my gray science packs require heavy oil, rail chain signals, and water barrels. I don't yet have the technology for rail chain signals, so I'm not making gray science yet. But soon. Soon. Someday. Specifically, the randomizer that I am running randomizes the ingredients necessary to make science packs and the rocket parts necessary to launch a rocket. And also, I don't get to know what I'm researching, which is even more fun. Alright, and then we're going to need sulfuric acid. Water is going to come from over here, I guess. Soon. Soon TM, indeed. Water will come from here, actually. I changed my mind. Does this mod make sure you don't get deadlocked with the research? In theory? In theory, yes, but there might be some bugs with the logic. There were some bugs last time, because it didn't think that crude oil needed to be barreled. It just thought I could have barrels of crude oil. But I would be surprised if there were more bugs beyond that one. And now, sulfuric acid. I've done it. I've created sulfuric acid. I guess this needs to connect to something that actually can provide power. There we go. Always more bugs there are, I suppose. Cool. Now I'm using petroleum gas. Great news. Alright, and given that I have a use for petroleum gas, we can start setting up my, Wow, this is so awkward. What have I done here? I feel like I've made mistakes. Which, you know, that's pretty standard, actually. Definitely made mistakes. Thank you for the follow, Nate. Much appreciated. What am I doing here? This is such a mess. Okay, no. This is fixable. This is fixable. That's an easy fix. This doesn't need to be as bad as I'm making it look. We do need to start doing something with my light oil, though. And solid fuel is not a bad choice. Solid fuel's never a bad choice. Especially given how much of a fiasco this is turning into with the coal. I guess it's fine now. We appear to have enough coal for all the things I want to do, so maybe it's not that important immediately. Which means it'll never get done. If it's not important immediately, it will never happen. And I am 2 sciences away from being stuck and needing to double check the logic to see what it thinks I'm supposed to be doing at this point. But once I get these 2 sciences, I will probably not be stuck, question mark? How am I doing here? We are loaded on both green and red still. Green is a little close. I could stand to maybe up my green production. I could stand to maybe add a little bit more green production. Okay, well, if that's what I can do, that's what I can do. I mean, my expectation at the end of the day is I'm not going to need this much production in order to, like, I'm not going to be able to keep up, my gray is not going to be able to keep up with all of this, right? So, adding more red and green here is maybe okay for now, but it's not going to be useful down the road. It's not going to be super relevant at the end of the day. I am probably going to need more copper, though. Would this mod be compatible with Rate Calculator? I think so. I'm pretty sure you can install almost any other mod that you want, as long as it's not a content overhaul mod. Like, quality of life mods, you should be able to use with this. I think it doesn't work with stuff that adds different kinds of resources or different technologies and stuff. But I don't know for sure. What I would recommend if you want to know more is check out the Archipelago website, which is the randomizer mod that I'm using. It is designed to be part of Multiworlds. So you could have this hooked up to, like, Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, each finding items for other people. I'm definitely out of green. Too bad. But everything's running. It's just a matter of adding assemblers. Yeah, it's super cool, isn't it? I'm super enthused by it. I've been playing a bunch of different games that are supported by Archipelago. I've been playing Factorio, I've been playing Time Spinner, I've been playing Hollow Knight. I've recently got Ocarina of Time installed, so I may actually do an Ocarina of Time randomizer on stream at some point, if I feel up to trying to piece my way through that. I suspect that's not the one that I will finish over the course of a single stream. Much like experiences with Hollow Knight, I suspect that would be problematic. Yeah, the whole idea, I think, is super fantastic, and I'm really glad it exists, because it's definitely breathed new life into some of these games for me. What am I doing here? I guess if I want to do more, I can start expanding down the other side. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I've got grenades. We can fix this problem. Yeah. Oh, no. There we go. Cool. Problem may be solved. Although, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize to all of my infrastructure. This was not an intended outcome. Alright, so we can do this, I think. And feel not too bad about this outcome. Like, not happy, but not miserable. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. And then there's a ton of different options for how you set up the randomizer, what tech it'll actually require you to build. What is going on here? Shouldn't it be requiring from this one first, or did I screw this up? Oh, this just isn't producing much. Haha. Haha, I forgot. Wait, why is it not producing much? Am I actually just not producing that much iron? How dare I? Output right first. But, you know, if you're stopped, you're stopped. Alright, well, good. Wait, is power a problem again? No, power's fine. Miners just are always look like they're slow. Alright, that in theory should improve things. In fact, I should build this out more. Am I out of stone? I'm out of stone. Not actually sure if it's quicker for me to do it one way or the other. Trying to optimize my mouse movements. Shave off that half second. Oh, I did it. I ran out of yellow. Let's see how bad this has been doing. Oh my god, I didn't give it a box. I'm sad now. Now I am sad. I guess this means I need to start handcrafting belts, like some kind of chump. Very unfortunate day. I need to do better, though. Well, let's finish this, and then I can fix the other thing. There we go. Problem solved. Kind of. And this is not doing anything because I didn't give it enough. Wow, I really screwed this up completely, didn't I? Okay. Now it's actually working? For some value of working. It's doing its best. Oh, I see how I should have done this. You need gears. You are also going to need more gears than that, is how this is going to work. How did I get the uranium ammo? One of the things that the Archipelago mod does is whenever you receive a science, you also get a stack of everything that you could build from that science. So if you, for example, receive Power Armor Mark II as one of your early sciences, even though you don't have the materials to actually build anything with it, you get an armor free with it. And then if you want more than that, you'll have to actually build out infrastructure. But until then. All right, and this is capped. Why? Because light oil is capped. So I should probably generate a thing that is doing a thing with, you know, converting. Converting? Or solid fuel. Conversion or solid fuel. Help. I need to make a decision. I am paralyzed. How do I make decisions? Yeah, I have almost all of the oil processing I could ever need. That is remarkably unconcerning. God, was it really more military? Military 2 all the way back here. When did I get the uranium ammo, actually? Well, it's just been like shooting speeds. Yikes. Progression. Progression. I'm so thirsty. Give me my progression, please. Solid fuel is only used for rocket fuel. I mean, solid fuel is also used if you don't want to use coal. And is more sustainable in that sense. But I don't know that's going to matter. I can do cracking. I should probably just do cracking. I'm going to just do cracking. That seems like a reasonable choice here. Alright, so in that case, I need 1 engine unit. Do I know how to make engine units? Holy crap, do I not know how to make engines yet? I hate it. I hate it. But if I know how to make pumps, maybe I have a stack of pumps somewhere? That would be convenient, if true. I would like that. Maybe I just have pumps. Do you have pumps in here? None of those things are pumps. Are you pumps? I don't start with pumps, do I? Ah, excellent. I did grab a pump? No? What? Where did it go? How does this not work? I pick it up, I hover over my inventory, I press Z, it drops it on the ground, not in my inventory. What a disaster. I see what happened. Alright, well, 1 pump. 1 pump. I did it. I did it. Everything's gonna be okay. Also, there's red wire. This is what I want. Give me my wiring. Where did I throw my wires? What? Are you telling me I didn't throw them away and they're just in? No, they're right here. Never mind, everything's fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Nothing about this is a problem. And I know I have chemical plants, so that's good. And now I can do the following. Where am I going to need these materials, do I think? At some point down the road. How much space am I going to need for blue science? I'm probably fine to just build up this way. I'm not going to need too much more space. I am going to need space to build the rocket parts, though. Can I build batteries yet, actually? Do I have that technology? I sure do not. Great, great. Yeah, let's just do this thing, so this thing is handled, and then I can worry about other stuff later. Where's that pump? That's going to need to be shifted to there. One, two, three, so to here. Oh, this needs water also. Whew. Whew. Okay, offshore pump. Offshore pumps are easier to make. This is messier than I wanted it to be. Is this gonna work? Is this a bad idea? How bad an idea is this? Fine, maybe? Fine, maybe. Alright, chemical plant. What if I wanted to crack light oil into petroleum? That needs water. Oh boy, okay. Well, we'll move that down a little bit more. And then water and oil. Water. Oh boy. And oil. And then this works if and only if... Where's that wire? My light oil is more than my petroleum, which at the moment is extremely true. Just the truest. Just really, really true right now. But mostly this starts using my light oil, which is the important part. And we've got a use for heavy oil coming. So I really want to have this tank full by the time I get my last piece of necessary research to get this going. I'm starting to get the fear. I'm going to look at the spoiler. I'm gonna see how bad this is. Alright. Show me the spoiler. How do you think this is supposed to work? Alright. I get... It seems to think that I have progressive train networks in Capacity Bonus 2, Logistic Robots, and Space Science Pack. Is that what I'm researching right now, is Space Science Pack? I am researching Space Science... Okay, so presumably, I researched this thing that I am researching right now, and it's exactly the last possible check I could have made, and this gives me my rail signals and we'll have gray science. Alright! Alright! In exactly the... This is my Ice Rod Cave. Space Science Pack is my Ice Rod Cave. We are still low on everything. We might need more of these, actually. Literally everything you do in DSP, I understand. DSP also, like, notoriously messy. Crack harder. Good. The fact that planets are global is just such a problem. Such a huge problem. Somebody really needs to invent square planets. And then DSP would be a good game. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Where is it? Here. Here. Okay? Okay? As soon as this finishes, I'm going to be able to click rail signals right here, and my life gets immeasurably better. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, science. You're right there. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank God. Fix this problem, please. Am I gonna need, like... It is a little slow on getting things in there. Alright, but now we can start doing all of this easy stuff out here. All right, anything that says 50 or less we're doing. Wish I understood how it, like, puts stuff in the specific locations that it's putting them. Wow, okay. All right, and then also 75s. It's working. It's working. We've done it. Progress is being made. Fantastic news, everybody. How many of these did I end up with? 26? That's more than double my initial intent? 20 here? Okay, so I can conceivably put another 10 down, and then I'd be able to keep up. Is that what I want to do? Is that where I want to be? That's a question. I seem to be okay on rail signals. They are all doing a thing. Let's put down another, like, 6. Right. I forgot I'm out of belts. Tank, not helpful, but thank you. Oh, okay. That actually worked out fine. And now we get to put red belts everywhere. Hello? Tree in the way? Can't believe it. Can't believe they would do this to me. Uranium processing. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I would rather not have to process uranium, given the choice. These are all functioning. They are all functioning, albeit slowly. Wait, power. Technically okay, but let's not wait on that. Technically okay is not good enough. Oh, this is just not getting enough, huh? I'll have to look into this. That is a thing I will have to fix also. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start on the 75s. I guess, and the hundreds is fine. Just so I can queue them up. Alright, progress! Now we're making progress again! Fantastic news. More progressive train network? That's hardly necessary. Alright, what do I actually need to do now? I need to do blue science, so I guess I'll hint for blue science? Probably should have done this a while ago, too. Hint... progressive science pack, I think? Utility science pack. That's probably not too far away. Which one of these is utility science pack? Oh, it's right here. It's next on the queue. Alright, well. That's good. All of this is still running. Wow, I'm really backed up on it. I could stand to put a few more down. Huh. 16. I'll just have it doubled from where I started. Look at me chopping down trees manually. What the hell am I thinking? Oh, I do need that. Haha. Yeah, okay. Alright, chemical science pack. What do I need for chemical science pack? Engines, rocket fuels, and uranium cannon shells. I give up. I don't want to be here anymore. Why would they do this to me? I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. I should have expected that this was how this was going to turn out. I should have known from the very beginning. I guess engines is vanilla, right? Like, I should have known that. The uranium thing is going to be a problem. I do have sulfuric acid, so it's not that bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not that bad. Have you talked about Hard Space Shipbreaker here? I don't think you have. Was I aware that you were into Hard Space Shipbreaker? I think this is news to me. Alright, well, it's time to start mining uranium, I guess. Miserable. At least I'm seeded with some stuff for the Covarex process. Wait a minute, do I even know how to Covarex? I have centrifuges. I can process uranium. I don't know how to Covarex. Have I played? I have not played. I don't know much about Shipbreaker. How much does that matter if I don't know how to Covarex? This wants uranium cannon shells. Uranium cannon shells. Show me uranium cannon shells. Oh, it's only the garbage stuff. Huzzah! I guess I don't need to Covarex. It needs uranium and cannon shells, which needs plastic. I guess it's time to set up a plastic build. Ladies and gentlemen, I am once again unhappy. Was not prepared. So not prepared for all of this. Alright, let's bring coal over. The game is excessively chill. Oh. That's cool. For a game called Hard Space Shipbreaker, that's a surprising turn of events. Steel furnaces. Great, thank you. Alright, what do I need for plastic? Coal and petroleum gas. Oh, relatively simple. Where am I taking this? Where do I need the plastic to be? I guess wherever I'm getting the uranium to? Am I doing trains? I'm not doing trains, am I? There's no way. Stronger explosives, thank you. I don't think I'm doing trains. I guess we're just carting all of the uranium across the entirety of creation. Well, There are many steps to this process, and I am unhappy with all of them. I'm still just walking around. Hopefully this doesn't punish me. I'm absolutely being punished. Maybe don't walk into the biter's nest. Maybe. There's a thing they add in the Halloween update. Actually, the spookiest thing in any video game. Wow. Spookiest thing in any video game. Wild. Cannot insert wood. I guess I started doing so much science. I don't know how to pick stuff up anymore. That's probably real. Alright, so this is going to need power and sulfuric acid and belt. Do things in an order, choose an order in which to do things, and then do them. Just do things. Alright, we're gonna start like this. There we go. Now it has power. I guess let's send over... Inventory is full of garbage. Can I de-garbage my inventory? Is that okay? Maybe I'll de-garbage my inventory for a second. Hold. I'm actually running out of stone brick. Wild. Okay, so that's a thing I need to fix in order to be able to get science done, which is maybe more important than getting the uranium? Unclear? Unclear. Whatever. Nope. That had copper in it. I know what to do if there's copper in it. Don't do it. And I should maybe expand this, I guess. Alright, that's power. Next is sulfuric acid. We'll bring over the sulfuric acid, and then we'll belt uranium all the way down here, and I hate it. Oh no. Okay. Well, here we go. Here's hoping I don't run out of pipe. Because boy, would that be miserable. About to run out of pipe, aren't I? Uh-huh. How dare you? Nature getting in my way, as usual. Nature extremely problematic. That'll teach nature. That'll show nature who's boss. Alright! Now we're making uranium, probably. Jesus Christ, Icarus. Oh boy. I'd say it's already one of those days, but you waited until 5 p.m. to make a crack like that, so good job. So the interesting thing is, I'm carting all of this uranium. I don't know where I'm taking it to, other than my base. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it once I get there. Like, now I have uranium, and, well, more needs to be done, I suppose. I need to process it. So that's going to require centrifuges, of which I have several. Okay, so let's imagine a world in which uranium comes out this way. And we do some amount of processing on said uranium. Is that a reasonable amount of processing? Unclear. How much is a reasonable amount of processing for one belt of uranium? For one not very full belt of uranium, let's be clear here. Oh, I'm going to need more inserters, of course. As could be expected. Look at it go! That good green glow. Alright, and we are going to need to split off the good uranium, because I don't need it. Is my understanding of the current situation. Start researching a thing? Great. All right. I once again believe things are happening, so that's good news. This needs to go to wherever I am making plastic. Wherever I am making... The hell am I building here? Okay, so uranium cannon shells require cannon shells, which requires steel, plastic, and explosives. Explosives? Explosives? I don't know how to make explosives yet. Alright, let's do a plastic build. Because that's something I can do. That's something I can just do. Where am I going to do that, though? Is the real question. At some point here, going to need to make blue science. So, what if this, we're making blue science. We need uranium cannon shells, rocket fuel, and engine units. Oh, rocket fuel will be here. We'll figure that out. That shouldn't actually be too difficult. Rocket fuel, relatively easy to put together, given this context. So we can have a belt full of rocket fuel coming up this way, no problem. Engine units... 24 seconds. So I think we just line this up where it's an engine unit per each of these. So if I wanted to do something like this, then we could have an engine unit thing here. Oh, I'm out of assemblers. Disaster. Personal battery Mark II? What a deal. Do I have better armor yet? Seems like the answer is no. Hold. Getting distracted. I just want to empty my inventory a bit. Don't need poison capsules or slowdown capsules or explosive cannon shells or any of this garbage. I might need this garbage. Hopefully I don't need that garbage. And I'll put the satellite away for now. Steel furnaces, huh? Concrete? Love that for me. Alright, back to figuring out the other thing. I'm not sending coal out this way, so maybe we should do explosives and plastic near where the coal is? Wherever I am sending coal to, we could just do that thing. Or I could send coal over to where the oil is and do it that way. Oh, I was going to pick up these. I still don't know how to make engines, so that's a ways off. I think I know how to make rocket fuel, so maybe we'll just set that up since it is a thing that needs to be set up. Alright, it's a deal. You've sold me on rocket fuel. Hey, now I know how to make explosives. Lucky. Actually, how does this work? What is this ratio? Rocket fuel is in assemblers. Rocket fuel is solid fuel and light oil. And it's 1 every 3 seconds. And solid fuel is 1 every 2 seconds. So that means for every 2 chemical plants, I can have 3 assemblers Assuming the timing on those ratios is right. Which means I can do something remarkably silly. Like this. Yeah, I know the craft speeds aren't going to work out, because this is at craft speed half. But eventually. Hey, Message D, how's it going? So if I make you making rocket fuel... I guess I should optimize for what I have, huh? Which is probably easiest to just do 1 and 2. And then this makes solid fuel. And that doesn't need anything else? Cool. And I need more of these, of course, because always. And I need more belts. That's fine. I got a box full of belts for exactly this purpose. Give unto me the belts. Thank you. How am I doing this? Probably like this? That seems real. That seems sufficiently real. And then I can stick my cannon shells on this belt also. And eventually I'll learn how to make engines. And that'll be fantastic. I don't know why I split this up so far. Why did I decide that this was the right thing to do? I guess I assumed I was going to need another belt here. I am going to need another belt here in order to make the engines. But that isn't that big of a deal, actually. Okay, well, great. Good news, everyone. This thing that I did can be slightly optimized. Very slightly optimized. How many of these am I building? At least 12. Probably 20-ish. I'm going to need a lot of these rocket fuel generators to support that much science, aren't I? What a mess. Okay, I guess. I'll do that for now. Chemical plants, gear wheels, and circuits. Am I out of circuits? Unbelievable. This is gonna make 2 seconds. 2 seconds? Wow, 2 seconds is definitely not 20 seconds. I was greatly misinformed. You know, that changes this build quite a lot, doesn't it? Okay. I mean, I guess I could do this, but this is pretty wasteful. Never mind, it's done. I'm going to go with done and not think about it anymore. How long have you been waiting for this, Icarus? You've been sitting there holding this piece of information close to your chest for upwards of 10 minutes now, waiting for the day that I actually realize what's going on. That's impressive restraint, actually. Why do I have so many filter inserters? Alright, whatever. Alright, this should work. It's very inefficient, but it should work. Which is, at this point, probably my only criteria. Oh! No. Okay. I forgot that this was... I forgot everything. 20 is right because of the solid fuel needing 10. Alright, no, everything's fine. I was about to get myself into even more trouble. Okay, no, we're good. Initial math was correct. And because of the crafting speed, these are at 45 seconds, so I'll just leave this. This is still, I'm gonna need to extend this in order to actually supply all of my things, but for now, this is a build. Alright, let's get uranium. Let's get the plastic explosives chain going. Remind me what I need for flying frames. Flying robot frames. Is that an electric engine? It is an electric engine. Which is going to need lube and green chips. Okay, so I don't need to make red chips. I don't need to make blue chips. Good. This is the sum of all the equipment I'm going to need. I'm never going to need better uranium. Okay. All right. I'm in an okay place here. This is fine. For some value of fine, this is fine. I'm going to need coal and uranium going to the same place. And it doesn't really matter where that is? Question mark? It doesn't really matter where that is. We could even do that here. What is the timing on this thing? Uranium cannon shell every 12 seconds. Plastic is quick. Explosives are quick. Explosives are quick. Should have left purple and yellow signs in. I don't want to be here until midnight, is the problem. I was actually hoping I would complete this seed by end of stream. It's looking less likely now, but I'm almost there. I'm still missing a science, is part of my problem, though. Where am I taking this? Once again, it's just like, pick a place. God damn it. Just move. Just do it. Just move. Just go to wherever you need to go. Pick a place and go there. All right. We're going to do it here. Because that's reasonable, he said. Coal. Coal, water. Coal, petroleum, water, petroleum. Coal, water, petroleum. Cannon shells. Steel. Steel, coal, water, petroleum. And then uranium. Steel, coal, water, petroleum, uranium. Fine. Fine. Ooh, power armor. Am I putting anything in the power armor? Is this even relevant to me? Does this do anything for me? I still don't have legs, so no, this is not relevant for me. Alright, whatever. Alright, so then, if I'm going to need steel... What are the numbers on this? Cannon shells are 8. Uranium is 12. So, 2 cannon shell makers powers 3 uranium shell makers. If I wear a bot port, it will increase inventory slots, will it? I mean, I know that better armor does that. I don't think putting the... Does it? I'll try that. I have it. Surprising if true. Where are you? It certainly added this equipment grid thing to it. But it didn't change the number of inventory slots I had. I think you're lying to me. I'll keep it on, though. It doesn't make a difference. I'm willing to believe that it's a mod thing. That sounds completely reasonable, actually. How many of these am I making? Let's figure that out. Let's say 12. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Progressive follower robot count. Heck yeah. All them robots gonna be following me around. 400. Stuff's getting expensive. One engine maker for each of these things. That's not actually that bad. Need a million more of these, as always. This can wait, since I am still not ready to do this thing at all. Alright, but 12 seems valid. That's 1 a second. That's not very good. Whatever. It's what I got. 1 a second means I want 12 cannon makers to actually feed the thing? Is that doable? If so, I need more space to do it than here. This is not going to work. So I should set up a separate build over here, which means we should cart all the uranium and coal over to here. Can't help but notice this isn't doing anything. Wonder why. Oh, because it's just very slow. Oh, also I don't have them all turned on. That would help. Do I have a preference here? I think I want this to be deliberately on one side of it. That'll do. And then whatever I'm doing here, which I believe is going to look something like this. 3 uranium cannon makers. Which is fed by... So this is uranium. And this is regular cannon shells. And then this is going to need... Is this going to work? Whoa, that's not going to work. This is going to need uranium. Oh, I can't do it directly here because these are going to... Hang on here. I mean, this actually does need to be here exactly like that. But that's for a different thing. Because I need to have food for this. Engines need steel? Steel and the other things. Okay. So this is the other things belt, and then we'll have steel come up separately. Other things belt is fed thusly. Little awkward. Slightly less awkward. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Okay. Now I can Covarex. It still doesn't matter, but thank you. Thank you for the uranium. I appreciate it. Maybe. So this needs iron. Can these just get out of my way, please? I even said please, alright? I'm very polite. Perfect. Okay. What? Oh, I see. Steel. Nope. Steel is gonna go here, I suppose? Does need... Yeah, I don't need steel for these, so I think it does need to be its own belt. Now I need to handcraft fast underground belts. Life truly is miserable. I guess I should make my belt build do this for me. I was hoping it wouldn't come to that. I guess that means... This makes yellow underground. This moves. This makes red underground. Oh, gears! Hell. Red underground. Gears, gears, gears. What begins with gears? Yes, 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 yes. Great. Alright, that'll take also years, but fine. I don't know how many more of these I need. One, two. Two more. Alright, steel's going up that way, that's fine. That covers all of this, which means now I can start setting up for the other thing. So not here, but here. So there's room to bring in uranium. Yeah? Cool. We'll bring in uranium like this. This will be uranium. Alright, this needs now steel, plastic, and explosives. We've already got steel coming up here, so we can route steel around here. I'm gonna need another one of those, aren't I? Maybe there's some in the box I can take? There are some in the box I can take. Hooray. What else does this need? Steel, plastic, and explosives. Alright, so we want a steel and plastic belt. And then an explosives belt. Sure. Which means all of this territory is, I think, safe to use, unless I need it eventually for rocket parts. Okay, I could work with that. Which still means we need coal over here. But, I have access to the petroleum, so that's good. So let's get coal over here. Where is coal coming from? Sure, this could be where coal comes from. Once again, out of belts. Love that for me. This is so sad. Oh boy. This could be yellow. I don't need to do reds here. This could just be yellow. And that would be fine. Why have I done this to myself? I was just using reds because I had them. Which, that's all well and good, but it's not necessary. All right, we've got coal. Now that I have coal, plastic and explosives. And we need plastic on this belt and explosives on this belt. Explosives. Coal, sulfur, water. Two chemical plants. That's not a chemical plant. Turns out. Oh, I just don't have any. And then one more for plastic, probably. One more for plastic? Maybe. Who knows? So this could be sulfur and explosives, maybe? Sure. I guess I need more pipe. The constant struggle. Really like this track. This is such a fantastic interpretation of the source material. Do I just steal from here? I guess. It's not like I have it disconnected in any particular way. Perfect. In and out. And what else do you need? Coal. Huh. Well, I have that right here too. Lucky. We'll just do it like this until I... Wait. Numbers. 1 every 4 seconds? So I need one of these for every 2 of these? Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Okay, okay, okay. We have to fix this. This can't just work like this. Messy, messy. What does that mean for how I need to do this then? Yeah, I can't. It turns out I can't. We do need to do this in some way that scales. So, let us rearrange a bit. Still not oil refineries. God, I'm just gonna put these down so they're not in my inventory. And if I ever need them, then at least they'll be available. All right, now that I'm not accidentally clicking on refineries, what does this look like? Also, I'm gonna need a lot more of them, it turns out. What was the order of things on them? Okay, so this still works, kind of the way I want it to. Yeah, I guess we just like this. This is 1 every 2 seconds? This is 2 every second. And this needs 1 every 4 seconds? Wow. Okay, so we could actually split this up a bit. If I wanted to put sulfur on a belt, that might actually make things easier. I could have a belt that's half coal, half sulfur, and then things get arranged a little bit easier. And then the output, yeah, okay. So we have an input belt and an output belt. And then we'll figure out what we're doing over here somehow later, probably. Coal. Good. Where are you? So 1 of these with a sulfur every 2 seconds feeds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 explosives makers. Yes. And because the ratio is never quite that perfect, 1 direct inserter. And these just need water? That makes that a little bit easier. Guess what? I need more inserters who could have predicted this turn of events. I think I have said that exact phrase like close to 10 times this stream alone. What I'm saying is we could have predicted this turn of events, really. And then outputs. Cool. All right, now, plastic. Coal and petroleum. Well, we've got the petroleum. We've got the coal. Coal. Just coal and petroleum, really? Okay. So if I do this... and then feed it petroleum from this side... then this oil is awkward. How awkward is this oil? Power armor Mark II, lovely. Yeah. Is this too awkward? The power pole's right there. I think this is actually too awkward. I think I'll have to use this space instead, which, fine, all things considered. Chemical plant. How am I getting petroleum there? Something like this? Sure. So then we're doing... I think this works the way I want it to. Maybe that's enough? We shall see. Oh, extra awkward. This lines up poorly. How do I fix this without moving everything? Problem solved? Problem solved. Yes, we definitely had to move the zig, so it would be a zag instead. And that was exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Alright, I still don't know how to make engines. But once I learn how to make engines, this is going to go real well. Now I need to bring the uranium over here. So I guess one more batch of fine homemade spaghetti. Uh-oh. I have construction robots, apparently. How long have I had construction robots? Where is this going? Up here and then across. Yep. Great. Love it. Super good. Super good. Thank you. How do I have reds? What? I thought I was out of those. Ah, okay. And it doesn't work across colors. That'll do. Where is this going? Still further over. Up here, I think we decided. Well then. What was it? Production science pack. That's really not helpful. What do I need? Just engines? Alright. Time to hint engines. No? Maybe it's progressive engine? Automation 3. Show me automation 3. Oh my god, I still have to do so much in blue science. It hinted the wrong one. Again. Hit me again. Artillery. Which is, in fact, the one I can get, and as may have been guessable, is the furthest run away. The hardest one to check is, of course, where my progression is. Son of a bitch. Should I have seen this coming? Maybe I should have seen this coming. Oh, you need power, apparently. Things I should have put into a box a long time ago include... these goddamn inserters. And then I need to finish this. Because this needs actual reds in order to go as far as it can. I guess I could do it with yellows, actually. Alright, this is now mostly set up. So that I can just click in and give it the thing it needs. Move on. All right. So once this finishes, I can turn these into engines, and we're good to go on blue. We are scaled on blue. Because these are working, yeah? Oh, we're not fully scaled, actually. A moment. A moment, if you will. Because I want to do this. At least. Probably more than that. Probably one more in addition to what I have here. But I'll do this for now. How did I end up doing this? Sure. What's wrong? Why no worky? Explosives. Oh, right. Nope, you're right. You're so right. So right. Struggling. Eventually this will come together. It's pretty close to coming together. I might have to cut stream before I'm done, though. In fact, looking at the time, it's almost 6 right now. So I'll probably have to cut stream before I'm done. But the way this is going, this gets me blue. And then once I have blue, I can go through all the rest of the technologies. I need to learn the next hit of progressive engines, so I can do electric engines. And then I need to make... God, robot frames? Really? What a mess. Flying robot frames. Alright, that's going to be a trial to actually get a build for. Filter inserters are trivial, and electric mining drills are long but trivial. I guess I could get started on those builds now, but again, like, I don't have time to really get anything done before the end of the stream. So I think I just don't, is what happens. I think we leave it here on the verge of getting blue science started. And, call it for the night. I have not won yet. I'm probably about an hour out from winning. I still need to do builds for the rocket parts, and I still need to find, progressive engines, and I need to find... robot frames. It turns out for each tier of science, except for maybe the last one, that's not clear yet. For each tier of science so far, the most expensive science available, and that's the last one I checked, has been required to move on to the next tier. This has been a hell seed. This has been the worst possible seed I could imagine. It's all in logic. It's just, it wants me to be here forever. It wants me to be here forever. Well, yet more conclusive proof that a blue science seed is not something I can reasonably complete in a short time frame, but maybe something I could reasonably complete in a middling time frame with help. I think if I was actually playing this multiplayer, like multiple people in my world, as opposed to just with multiple other people in Archipelago, this might have been like a 5 or 6 hour seed. As is, it's going to be like 7. That's true. I haven't had to make red chips. If I had to make red chips, this would have been worse. As is, robot frames only go up to green chips, so that's nice. I think without requiring yellow or purple science, it's never going to make me need red chips. But I could be wrong about that. It definitely won't need me to make blue chips. I suspect, like, yellow science is probably the cutoff for needing blue chips. There's a list. There's a list on the Discord somewhere about exactly which sciences are in the, I guess sphere, although sphere is kind of an overloaded word, of each particular science pack. Which texts are associated with each science pack for the purposes of potentially being in logic in order to make them. And I think that logic is changing for the next patch. Like, I think this has oil a little too cheap. So anything that is an oil byproduct is going to be harder to make than than where it shows up for the purposes of calculating costs. But that's okay. That just means we stick to green and gray science builds until next patch. And that's also fine. And yeah. So I think this is where I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. And I may end up finishing this off stream if I decide. I'll probably finish this off stream, all things considered. But I do have stuff I need to do tonight, so we're gonna have to call it here. And I'll keep y'all posted. I'll let y'all know whether or not the final science I need is in fact the most expensive science in the game. Which, so far, that seems likely.